I'm first, woohoo!
everyone! How's it going? Let's see. Mr. Kennedy, thank you for redeeming first. How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Is there anything new? Let's see. Hi. I think I meant to put that over there, but whatever. I still have my duck thing right here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you stream earlier? I thought I saw you talking about streaming on Seeking's channel. My neck is like... I've definitely got a knot forming right here. And no matter how much I crack my neck, it's not going away, which clearly means that trying to crack my neck is making it worse. But is that going to stop me from trying? No, it will not. It needs a chiropractor and a massage therapist. I would love to pay someone to crack me like a glow stick. Just literally every joint in my body. I have shoulder issues. My shoulders subluxate, which means that they partially dislocate and I have to pop them back into place multiple times a day. And it causes like all sorts of cramping in my neck and back and everywhere. Boy, strap adjustment! Yes. I actually had that done once and it was great. I love watching Y-strap videos. They're so satisfying. I just recommended it to someone recently too. Have you had it done before? Because when I had it done, it felt really great, really good, but it was also a little unsatisfying. And I think that was because of the person that did it. You love it and you don't for your friends? Or you do it for your friends because you need like a special, not just a chiropractor, you need a special... I think you need a special certification to do that, don't you? Well, if they trust you and it's gone okay, that's awesome. Yeah. I think in the videos I've seen, they always do it twice, where they'll have the person sort of decompress for a couple minutes and then I'll do it again and it gets like the upper back and the lower back. And this one was just like, I don't know. I think I was expecting more. So did you study or did you just sort of decide one day to see if you could make it work and then it didn't go terribly so you kept doing it? Do you have a medical background? Medical education background? Oh, okay, so you do know more or less what you're doing. That's good. It's not too late. Well, I think that chiropractic school is probably different than normal school, and since you already know most of the technical stuff, you probably would be pretty easy to get through it. Oh, so it's not like you specifically have to... Okay. That sounds annoying, yeah. Alright. I think that I've loosened this up to the point where it does feel better. Okay, well, so today I'm supposed to be continuing Portal, which is why I'm wearing the wrist bracelets and I have my hair up and fans and everything going, because motion sickness is so much fun. I did forget to take the medication, the anti-nausea medication, an hour beforehand, so I guess we'll see if it worked or not. If I took the medication or no. Or if... Last time was longer than usual. Anyways, let's get to it. I normally am not able to play for very long. Normally I'm like half hour, sometimes 45 minutes, and I think I was able to play for like an hour and a half last time. Alrighty, let's go. Go to gameplay. Mute this. By the way, this what you were listening to, since I saw you had a comment on that, was Video Game Study Lounge. It's a live stream, I guess, and it's done by Game Chops on YouTube, who specifically makes lo-fi video game remixes for streamers to use during their channel. So I would recommend it. Evil Rafus, hi! How's it going? Are you still streaming? I had you lurking, but... Yeah, did you raid out? Okay, I'll close that tab then. How was your stream? Portal. We've all been there before. Okay. Really? Alright, so I feel like I literally had just reached a save point, but apparently I just reached another save point. This is fun. I wonder what we're sliding around in. Probably one of those, don't think about it situations, huh? Okay.
Put me down. I don't hate you.
God, why are they so polite? It makes it difficult to hate them.
Hey. I don't blame you.
You're supposed to blame me, you dingus. I just killed you.
Please put me down.
As you wish.
No hard feelings.
Really is a shame that you taught me how to deal with these things, huh? Talking to whoever her
Who's
is.
there?
Oh shit.
Searching. anyone there? See you. Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't go great, but you know, it could have gone worse.
Activated. Are you still there?
Oh yeah, sure, totally, yeah, hell yeah,
Good.
definitely still there. I don't hate you. In for
Sentry
Pink
mode
Lizard,
activated.
welcome in.
Hello. Searching. Hey. I don't hate you.
Oh, but I can't. So I need to use this probably to get into there, maybe? But how would I use that?
Deploying. Target lost. Are you still
Oh
there?
shit. Oops.
Resting. Searching.
Oops.
Who's there? Searching. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Target lost. Are you still there? Firing. Searching.
Okay. Sorry. I feel a little bit bad about that one.
I don't blame
So the goal. What's the puzzle here? Oh shit. Okay. So I'm gonna hope that maybe oh. Hmm. Oh, it worked. Dope. I did it.
who's there.
Alright, I need to get tossed up there, huh? Okay. You know what? I want to catch up on chat. Because I definitely missed stuff earlier. You used the wrong character, Evil Russ. I hate when that happens. What game were you playing? I was like, did you just walk through that and it died? No, I lifted it. I knocked it over. Put me down. I don't hate you. Let's see. Are we doing the love thing again? So, 34% between me and Mr. Kennedy, 82% between me and Infrapink Lizard. That seems... Yeah, but it's a different... It's the same bot, but it's a different, like, number that's going to come up in this chat. In my account. My Discord is... You just do that to get the link. So... There's my Discord. By the way, Yuza, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't caught up yet. Just put in a blue one. Yeah, they're cute. They're murderous, but cute. Fire off a blue one at the back wall. That worked out awesome. Yes, it did. You have a question to ask, but it's not on here? Okay. Yeah. There's a link to my Discord. Sorry, I didn't see you before this. There we are. I'm in there, Lady Teddy. I'm best toy, so if you go into my Discord, you can find me. You could also just whisper me on here. You too, in for Pink Lizard. We were at 80%, right? 80 something? Yeah, 82%. You're in the process of creating your own. It's going to have... Of creating your own what? Alrighty. Well, go ahead and send me a message. I will look at it later. Gosh dang it. That's why. I still need to get tossed up, don't I? I feel like this could work, though. Again, probably not where they want me to go, but now I get to see what's over here. Well, you know what? Who cares where they want me to go? So, wait. Now it's looking like this is where they wanted me to go. So what was over... You know what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh no. I think I just took an alternative route. Like I could have gotten myself tossed up here, or I could have done this. I'm very tempted to just jump off, because fuck it, why not? High voltage. Would it have been possible for me to get up here? Too late now. Is this the same stuff? Aperture proposal? Yes. Damn. Not much out there.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you can settle for that and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse somehow. I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone. Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now. Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me. Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later. That thing is probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and rub your face all over it.
I don't really want to touch it, but there's not really an alternative
Maybe
at this
you
point.
should marry that thing since you love it so much. Do you want to marry it? Well, I won't let you. How does that feel? Where are you taking that thing? Have I lied to you? I mean, in this room? Trust me, leave that thing alone. I am being serious now. That crazy thing is not part of any test protocol. Just ignore that thing and stand still. Think about it. If that thing is important, why don't I know about it? I'll tell you what that thing isn't. It isn't yours, so leave it alone.
Stay!
Are you even listening to me? I'll tell you what that thing isn't. It isn't yours, so leave it alone.
Alright. No.
You're kidding me. Did you just set that aperture science thing we don't know what it does into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that. Whoa. Good
More
news.
seductive, less
I figured out what
computerized.
that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutual.
Oops. I hit the wrong thing. Major Dead, hello. I'm in the middle and all the trash talk. Yeah. I did the portal above it. Major Dead, I'll be here lurking for a bit before you go to bed. Aw, well, definitely get some rest. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Yeah, good luck. I'm sure you've beat it before. I'm sure you could finish it tomorrow. Okay.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you bring up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Whoever is raiding me right now.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
Wait, can the rocket not see me over here?
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
I mean, you were trying to kill me already as it was, so...
What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
So is there like a specific thing that I want to see? Maybe? I feel like if I could get into there somehow, that would be ideal. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to angle that. Nope. Did not angle that correctly. Can it get me up here? Can I... I feel like there's...
Ha, you got here second? Be quick to next time, Pepe.
Alright, buddy. Let's figure this out. Buckaroo. Oh, there's a thing right there. Okay, okay, okay. Now I'm getting somewhere. Alright. See, I probably need something to launch myself off of. But there's nothing for me to launch myself off of. So instead I will just hope that it does things which it did not. Shame. I can't get any higher, right? Oh. Oh. Well, that changes things. Yeah, that makes sense.
Comfortable.
Okay. Hello, Raid. Sorry, I needed to focus on that and I died anyways. I'm really... Z-Red Baron, thank you so much for the for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your computer going? I was lurking and listening in for a while. It looks complicated and awesome. Yeah, welcome in everyone. I am Lady Teddy. Right now I'm playing Portal and it's I mean, you can see how it's going. Skenya, thank you so much for the first time chat. Seeking unemployment, welcome in. Thanks for redeeming second. And thank you for the hydrate, which I'd need to do that now. Challenges but no issues. Yeah. It looks super cool. How did you learn to do that? Have you ever built a computer before? And Storming Fusion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the toy box. Don't worry, you'll die more. Thank you, and for Pink Lizard. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oof. Are you number 200? You're actually number 201. Thank you for bringing me into this new 100. Thank you so much.
Bitch!
Skenya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the toy box. Has anyone here played Portal before? Okay. Yes, I get it, Seeking. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying.
All of the neurotoxin emitters.
Alright, so...
My code may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret
Move.
defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Okay.
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you? Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you
I
listening?
don't know. You were right on the money there.
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you.
Alright.
Starting
I
now,
thought you were already
there's going to
were
be
done
a lot less
reasoning.
conversation and a lot more killing.
Okay, so maybe I have to jump somewhere to get somewhere else? Is there another platform somewhere?
What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Seem to think. Right. So those things up there. There is a moment where they all line up. It always seems to happen over here. That I've seen it happen. It just happened again. Maybe if I stand here? there a moment somewhere here that maybe a rocket here will do more damage? Alright, me walking into this and stopping it from spinning isn't changing anything. No matter what I do, I can't walk along this. So... no platform on the other side. Maybe it's... is she basically like a spider holding on? Yeah. Alright. What did I miss? Kenya, you played Portal a long time ago. Did you like it? I really wanted to play it when it came out when I was in like high school. Duel between Sean and Seeking. And Sean won. Mr. Kennedy. Okay, so Seeking won, one each. So Mr. Kennedy is best out of 3. Sucks to suck. Gurgle. Yes, that's what I'm probably doing right now. Oh, did it start? What? Irish Pooh Hair, hello, welcome in. Well, I was dead. Normally it doesn't do anything till I move. Try putting it underneath the left screen and have it shoot the rocket at the moving arm. I mean, like right there. Yeah, Portal is a really good game. I think I'm at the end and I'm failing. Okay. Let me see. I might just get hit by a rocket so that I don't have
Did
to.
you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
I don't care.
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing. What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Alright, let's see. If I get on top of this thing, does it change anything? No! Too far. No. No, it does not.
comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. That coordinate with hits and ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
God, getting that angle is such a pain in the
Did
ass.
you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening? That's it. I've been reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing. What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. Note that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are
This
we
thing
going?
seems nice.
Oh, what's in here? Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's in here? Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back?
A little annoying, but seems innocent enough.
Where are we going? Oh, what's in here? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing.
I kinda don't want to kill this thing.
Oh, what's wrong with your legs? Something burning.
That felt like
I
murder.
think you're doing some damage.
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend and companion Hugh. Of course,
Damn.
you couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. Division, unlikable loner, whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says.
Is it
Very
now?
formal, very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too. Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes. thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
18.25-ounce packaged chocolate cake mix, 1 can prepared coconut
This isn't
peanut
brave.
frosting,
It's
3
murder.
/ 4 cup
What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
3 /
You
4
don't even
cup
care,
butter or
do you?
margarine, 1 and 2/3 cups
Okay.
granulated sugar, 2 cups all-purpose flour. Don't forget garnishes such as fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candies,
Did you hear me?
fish-shaped solid,
I said you don't care. Are you listening?
fish-shaped
No.
methyl benzene, full and peel licorice, fish-shaped volatile, organic compounds,
That's it.
sediment
I'm
shaped
done reasoning
sediment.
with you. Starting now, there's going to be
Yep.
a lot less
And I'm
conversation
about to
and
die.
a lot more killing.
Did it work though?
Neurotoxin. So deadly. Come for
Did it just pretend to die to piss me off? Okay, now it's paused. Okay, yeah. Red Baronet is very intense, but this is the very end. This is spoilers if you're planning on playing it eventually. You try to throw it at the pit. No, because at the very end it was like, yeah, I'm just kidding. Okay. Alright, let's go.
That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well, if you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than neurotoxin.
Good thing I didn't ask you, huh?
Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go.
Damn it.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Ah, shit.
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you?
Oh,
The
oh.
difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Not really, no.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening? That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot
That thing
more
has
killing.
numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. You looked at everything. Yo, what's wrong with
It's
your
so
legs?
innocent and
Where are we
cute.
going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test.
Shit.
What's that
What
noise?
was that?
Is that a gun?
Did you say
Where are
something?
we going?
I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
What's that? What's that?
You are so cute, and I'm really sorry that I have to murder you.
You looked at everything. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's that? Who are you? You smell something burning. What is that?
Fuck.
What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it.
I swear I saw it go
You
in.
looked at everything. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh hey, you're the lady from the desk. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's it? Do you smell something burning?
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you.
Hell yeah, that was so much faster.
I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are.
That seems accurate, just from what I know of myself.
Unlikable, liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned, shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says.
Is there one that,
Very formal.
like a petty part of you
official.
that I could break?
It also says you were adopted, so that's funny too.
18.25 ounce
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much
Okay, rush.
Sugar, 2 cups all-purpose flour. Don't forget
That thing you gained up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. Neurotoxin. So deadly. I was joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all. On the other hand, you're going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a
You're
whole
kidding
lot left
me.
to waste.
How?
What's your point anyway?
What the fuck?
Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them.
And collapse. Alright. Now that I'm dead, what about... Is GLaDOS the name of the robot? Grab it. Yeah. So close. Rip. Okay.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that told me I've had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin.
That was first shot.
Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
That thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing.
God, the sarcasm.
This isn't grave. It's murder.
Are you
The Lion, the Witch, and the sarcasm on this bitch.
That I can feel pain.
Is that a
You
gun?
don't even
Where
care.
are we going? Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that? That you saw something burning.
Did you hear me? I said you didn't care.
I don't. I really don't.
What's wrong with your
I'm
legs?
sorry.
Where are we going? Are you coming back?
Do you care that I'm going to
The
die?
lady from the test.
That's it.
I did not.
I'm done reasoning
Is
with
that a
you.
gun?
Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
What do you saw something burning?
Yeah, sorry.
Think you're
Curiosity.
doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to know, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out
Fuck.
that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are.
I'm gonna say it again. That seems reasonable.
Unlikable, liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable liar whose past not born. That's exactly what it says. Very formal, very official. It also says you were adopted, so that's funny too. Speaking
Now
of
you're just being
curiosity,
petty.
You're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know.
Yeah, you really could have just left it at you're about to find out.
Explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint.
Wait, did I miss?
You're gonna want to pack as much looting as you can into the next couple of minutes. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
118.2
This isn't grave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you?
Coconut
The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
And
You don't even care, do you?
no.
Sweet chocolate chips, 3 splashed 4 cup butter or margarine, 1 and 2/3 cups granulated sugar, 2 cups all-purpose flour.
Did you hear me? I said you didn't care.
I don't.
Listening?
Fish-shaped candy, fish-shaped solid waste.
Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny.
I
Who's gonna make the
believe
cake
that
later
part.
on? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me,
Shit.
you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee.
That's.
Where did your life go so
I mean, was I an employee or was I a
Just
captive?
Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them. Well,
And them.
unless you have a plan for building some supercomputer parts in a big hurry, this place isn't going to be safe much longer. Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm, fear, self-test complete. Stop squirming and die like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead. You're still shuffling around a little, but believe me, you're dead. The part of you that could have survived and never is gone. I just struck you from the permanent record. Your entire...
Motherfucker.
neurotoxin.
Okay. What else? What do? Sassy like someone else you know? Gotta be the wall or the lights, the way to the top, centered. Huh. Without climbing the stairs and jumping. Without climbing the stairs and jumping, walking walking will make me just fall straight down. I need to be launched. Because it's in the middle of the air. Okay, fuck this.
That code may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than
That
neurotoxin.
bullshit.
Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think. Lives aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes use for orphans.
Okay,
Nice job breaking
let's go,
into your
let's go,
own.
let's go.
Numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing.
This isn't brave. It's murder.
Coming back.
What did I ever do to
The lady
you?
from the test.
The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
Is that a gun? Where
You
are we
don't
going?
even care, do you?
What's in here? Who are you? Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Do you smell something burning?
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you
Let's go.
Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you.
No, there wasn't.
A big party
Fucking
that all your
bitch
friends
liar.
were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable, liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned, shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal, very official. It also says
You're adopted.
so that's funny too.
Fish-shaped candies, fish-shaped solid waste, fish-shaped
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint.
Okay.
So deadly. Joking.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm. Put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all. You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look,
Yes, I will make the cake. I am the cake.
you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned.
Too much.
In case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on out there will make you wish you were back in here. I have an infinite capacity for knowledge, and even I'm not sure what's going on outside.
Well, I think that might be a
All I know is
malfunction
something was
then.
standing between us and them. I was.
Yay!
The other plans are building some supercomputer parts in a big hurry. This place isn't going to be safe for children. Your job on that, by the way. Sarcasm saves our test complete. Stop squirming and die like an adult or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead.
This thing is just... Why couldn't I have killed this thing first?
I could have survived indefinitely and gone. I just struck you from your entire life has been a mathematical error. A mathematical
Now
error.
that is an insult.
To correct.
Achievement unlocked. Heartbreaker.
It makes shoes for orphans.
Nice job breaking it.
Difference is that I... Well, what the fuck is happening here? Did it just disappear into a black hole? Did I just disappear into a black hole? This is more of a white hole. I just disappeared into a hole. Gee! Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for assuming the putty escort submission position.
Hydrate, bitch!
Well, rip. Welcome to the outside. Thank you, thank you. I need to celebrate more. I did it! Yes! Finally!
I'm a gamer. I can game.
Oh,
fuck!
Not getting away this time. Cake! Oh, damn. And is that my companion cube? Ooh. Forms form.
This was a triumph.
Wow, is this a
I'm
song?
making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good
Last time,
Wow.
this is gonna be muted, I bet. I'm gonna get muted for this.
Crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun. The
Cake wasn't a lie.
was still alive.
It just wasn't for us.
I'm not even angry.
There was something.
So sincere.
One of my videos was muted for 6 minutes because of background music.
Killed me. I'm torn into pieces.
I didn't tell you, tear you to pieces. Words. I'm good with words. Yeah, some of the music in Portal is copyrighted, and you won't get dinged for it, but they will mute it. And I'm assuming that's about to happen, and this entire conversation will be muted. I did not hear the recipe for the cake. Fish-shaped solid waste? Oh, that's yum.
Inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe blackmail.
I'm a monster.
That was a joke. Haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at these two.
But I want to hear the song.
When I look out there, it
Oh, I can mute it for you guys.
I've experiments to
That was a good idea. That was cute. So no bonus scene? A bonus maps. Challenge maps. The test chambers with an extra layer of goal-based puzzles. The test chambers have been twisted to be more advanced. And there's bonus maps as well. Alright. It is a really cute song. Irish Pooh Hair, when you play music that's copyrighted and you're not allowed to have it, the VOD will be muted because Twitch has software that automatically picks up on that stuff. So for the duration of the copyrighted song that's playing, the entire VOD will be muted. So, yeah, that's why. But yeah, that was a good idea. I'm able to mute my desktop audio so I could still hear it, but you can't. It is a really cute song. I lied, I was wrong, I want to hear it. Sorry. I also want to hear it. You can look it up on YouTube. Or you could play it yourself. That's an idea, right? Happy birthday! You can post the VODs because it's muted. So there's nothing to worry about. I've tried, there was one time where I was like, it's only happened once, but it was in the middle of like a fight scene where I'd been dying for at least 30 minutes and only 6 minutes it was gonna be muted. It was like, are you kidding me? If you're going to mute it because of the background music, then you should be muting 30 minutes of this. There's no way that's true. But it came back as like aperture music from this, and I don't know. I'm still able to upload it to YouTube. You going to sleep seeking? There's some stuff. Anyways, I might check out those extra ones, but I want to take a quick break. Really? Well, I guess that's why you had to play the old version, because none of my VODs were muted. Yeah, I did, and I still feel okay. Like, I don't feel nauseous right now, so I might try and do an extra puzzle, or maybe I'll just switch to something else. Yes. You can until someone sees it. It's probably very rare, but it's possible. I get emails. The audio disabled. Well, I haven't had that issue. I'm able to export it to YouTube every time without issue because it's already muted. And I actually sent them an email. I was like, or I contested the muting and nothing happened, but they still didn't say anything. Yeah, that's true. It's really weird. I'm not able to focus on, like, doing tasks, but I'm able to zone in on things like this. Anyways, VOD stands for videos on demand. I could never remember what it was. It's literally, you know how Twitch will save your streams as a video? It's your streams. The recordings of your streams are VODs. Yeah. But even if it's just on Twitch, it's still called a VOD, and if you upload it to YouTube or somewhere else, it's called a VOD for whatever reason. For a while there, I thought people were supposed to be saying vids, and it was just being pronounced weird, but anyways. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to come back, and we can either try and play some Jackbox, or I'll do another one of these. I don't know if people know what Jackbox is, but they're... Good morning, Jimmy Dings. I'm about to go on a quick break, but I will be right back. But it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Okay, see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. And Irish Pooh Hair, you are more than welcome to chill here. I always enjoy your presence. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel very welcomed. Did you all miss me? Thank you, Skenya. Marshming, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. I don't know how long you were hanging out, but thank you for saying hi. What are you throwing exactly? I might try one of the bonus puzzles. Bonus maps. Test chambers with an extra layer. You know what? I wonder if I can cancel. I wonder if I can download Steam. The next game already. Install. Yep, that's the right place. Not a huge game, so I could probably do it. I'll get out of this. Yeah. I can go back and do the bonus puzzles, but I do this mostly for the story right now. So yeah, I'll just chat with you guys for now. I really like that. That Red Barons? It's a cool one. I like it. So how are you guys doing? Irish Pooh Hair, did you stream today? / are you going to stream? Is that another Red Baron one? He has some really cool ones. There was someone who was going to teach me how to make the free emotes where you just sort of get a screen cap of your face and Twitch does it for you. And I was like, that sounds great, because then I can get those emotes and then replace them with more custom ones later. This one work? Oh, you can't even really see it on here, but you can over here. Cool. Do you know how to do that? How to make the free ones through Twitch? Because that would be really cool. I have one that Infrapink Lizard actually made for me. Infrapink Lizard, how do you make GIFs? Because I'm trying to learn all of these things. There's so many things to learn, considering I've never been very good with computers to begin with. And I'm enjoying it, but there's so many things to learn. And yeah, that sounds like fun. But Infrapink Lizard actually made one for me that's just a G that's rotating, and it's in my Discord in the art section, and I was like, this is exactly what I wanted. Lore of G. It's important to the Lady Teddy channel. It's GIF. That's how the person who invented GIFs pronounces it. G does stand for graphics, so it could be argued that it would be pronounced GIF, but the guy who invented GIFs pronounces it GIF, so I'm pronouncing it GIF. It's pronounced Jif, like the peanut butter.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. The only art that I've made for my channel that is completely mine is the pop-up that tells me to hydrate and calls me a bitch. The audio I got from sound alerts or blurp. Smucker's does make really good peanut butter, or does make really good jelly. I've never tried their mixed ones. I'm pretty loyal to Jif though. I like their peanut butter. I mean, Jif? Or are you trying to correct me to GIF? Because I'm not going to be corrected. It's Jif. That's how the guy who created it pronounces it that way, so that's how I'm going to pronounce it. And people can fight me if they want. Cancel me over how I pronounce Jif. I'm honestly not that big of a fan of peanut butter. I like peanut butter smoothies. I do like grape jelly, but I feel like not liking grape jelly is not that unusual. Infrafaint Lizard is the one who actually taught that to me. I'm not going to take credit where credit is not due. Smell of Concord grapes gave you a headache. That is a good reason to not like grape jelly. Isn't Concord grapes normally used to make like wine or something? Is the basic purple grape? Oh. When I was little, I liked the purple grapes more because I liked the color, and now that I'm not a child, I'm aware that green grapes just taste better. Bite me. I don't think anyone would argue with me on that. I'll fight you. Damn it. Seeking's now banned from my channel. Thompson's is the best green grape, but they are so hard to find now. I've never gotten into specifics on the grapes. I was just kidding. You can stay, but also go to sleep. Commit seppuku and then go to sleep. That's actually a command in case You guys, I wonder, can I commit seppuku on my own channel? Emperor does not allow you this honor. You spelled it wrong. Emperor. Wait, what? That is true. Do you guys want to hear one of my favorite jokes? But it's a really long joke. But it's one of my favorite jokes. It's 11:11 here, everyone, make a wish. But it's really long. I was just talking on someone's, I think it was Com's channel, and he was asking about dumb jokes, and I know so many dumb jokes. So many dumb jokes. I just, it was my time to shine. I was supposed to be lurking as I did other things, and that didn't happen. I have so many dumb jokes, and I was like, my favorite one, though, is it's... Hang on. He's just sent me something on... It's AMK... I wonder if it'll come up. He's on later than me, and he has, it looks like he's online right now, actually. Damn. He has a really cool accent. And he's been giving me advice. Yeah, that's him. Kenya says, do you know how to spot a sick joke before it enters the room? Just listen to the cough and you'll be fine. The sicker the joke, the more they cough. Hey, good one. That's a good one. What do you call a girl who only has one leg? Oh my god. Oh, nice. Instantly revived. Eileen, yeah. What do you call a man lying flat on the ground? These are just dumb jokes I know that I think are fun. Matt, what do you call a man floating in the water? Bob. I know I didn't give you guys a chance. Yep, you got it. Good job. Good job, in for Pink Lizard. There are more that I remember. I think... You can tell... By their coffin. Ha 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 ha. So, here's the joke, the really long joke. There's a guy, and he's really bad at everything and nobody loves him. Normally I'll let whoever I'm telling this joke to pick a name. Would anyone like to pick a name for this guy that is bad at literally everything and loved by no one? Would you like to name it after you, Seeking? Alright, let's make a poll of what to name this guy. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Nope, that's also not what I want. So the options were Josiah, Jeff, Sag, Frederick. Oh, I'm only allowed to do 5? I'm only allowed to do 5, guys. Lordos, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm just gonna go with these 5. Start poll. What? Why aren't you letting me do this? Oh shit, whatever. D's? Gosh, you guys are ridiculous. Okay. I kind of like Theodore for this. It's almost like my name, which I think is fitting, you know? It's another version of my name. So anyways, Theodore. Oh shit. Okay, so this is a joke that I need to like type out. So someone goes into a classroom and says, "Hey, is there anyone named Jeff here?" And Jeff says, to Jeff say, there. That's the joke. I don't, yeah. Okay, anyways, so there's this guy named Theodore who is bad at literally everything, and he is loved by no one. And somehow he manages to get a job driving trains, and there's one day where he's driving his train along and he hits someone. And in this situation, like most of the time when there's a train hits someone, it's the train can't really stop. But in this case, it was Theodore's fault. So they take him to trial, and then they convict him of murder and give him the death sentence. And so he goes to prison, and the warden walks in and says, "Hey, what do you want for your last meal?" And Theodore goes, "Have you ever heard of a magic purple banana?" And the warden's like, "Yeah," and he's like, "I want one of those for my last meal." And the only known magic purple banana at this point in time was on top of Mount Everest, so the warden takes pride in always getting people their last meal, like even if it's kind of obscure. So he gets a group of people together, like a team, and sends them to the top of Mount Everest, and there's a freak avalanche, and 9 people die. So now there are 10 people dead because of Theodore, who's bad at literally everything and loved by no one. But the one survivor manages to get the magic purple banana and comes back. Yeah, I really should have gone with Jeff, considering there were 3 entries that were just variations of Jeff. We're just changing his name. His name is now Jeff. So so they managed to get the magic purple banana, and the warden comes back and is like, yeah, he failed to have the correct name. He's just like, yeah, no one loves Jeff. And so they managed to get the magic purple banana, and the warden grabs it and takes it in and hands it to Jeff, and Jeff is like, "Actually, I kind of don't really want to eat it. I just want to hold it in my hand when I die. Is that okay?" And the warden's like, "Well, there's no rule against it, so we can't really say no." So they send him, like, they bring him into the room, they strap him to the electric chair, they put the magic purple banana in his hands, and they flip the switch. And the magic purple banana lights up, floats into the air, sparkles everywhere. And then he doesn't die. Jeff doesn't die. And there's this law that if someone is put to death via death sentence and they survive, then it's considered an act of God and they have to let him go. So they have to let Jeff go. And he's like, "I just killed 1 person and it was an accident, and they tried to kill me. I'm gonna go to Canada." So he goes to Canada and somehow gets another job driving trains because he has no other skills because he's bad at literally everything. And this time he hits a moose. And you know how Canada are about meese. So they immediately sentence him to death again. So somehow he ends up in the same prison, so the same warden walks in and is like, "What do you want for your last meal?" And he says, "Can I have a magic purple banana?" And the warden's like, "Ha! There are no magic... You had the last one. There are no magic purple bananas." And he's like, "Actually, National Geographic's just found another magic purple banana. It's in a tomb in Egypt." And the warden's like, "Fuck. Okay." So he gets a group of people together, and they go all the way over to Egypt, and they go into this tomb, and then some dumbass knocks over an urn and then gets possessed and then kills another 7 people. So now there are 17 people dead and a moose because of Jeff, who's bad at literally everything, and loved by no one. So they manage to get the magic purple banana, and they bring it back, and Warden walks in, says, "Here's your magic purple banana," and he says, "I don't really want to eat it. Can I just hold it when I die?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." So they put him in the chair, strap him in the chair, put the magic purple banana in his hands, flip the switch, magic purple banana floats into the air, sparkles everywhere. And he doesn't die again, so once again they have to let Jeff go. And somehow, he doesn't go to Canada this time, but somehow he manages to get another job driving trains. Like, how? And this time, he hits a clown car. So now, there's 117 people dead. And a moose. Because of Jeff, who's bad at literally everything and loved by no one. You know the joke about how there's, like, infinite amount of clowns that are able to be put into a clown car? That's sort of where it comes from. That's how it was told to me, okay? But I got the joke and I laughed really hard. I was really drunk when I heard this joke. So there's 117 people dead because of Jeff/Theodore, who's loved by literally, bad at literally everything and loved by no one. So they sentence him again to death, because, I mean, they barely even looked at him. They're like, "Oh, this guy again." So they put him back in the same prison again, somehow. The warden walks in, says, "What do you want for your last meal?" He says, "Can I have a magic purple banana?" And the warden is like, "Yeah, I got you. I got you, man." So he gets a group of people together and sends them to Michael's, or, a grocery store, and gets an ordinary, regular yellow banana. And there's this freak shopping cart accident, and another 3 people die. So that's 120 people dead, and a moose because of Theodore/Jeff, who's bad at literally everything and loved by no one. And then they head over to Joanne's and pick up regular purple paint. Or no, not Joanne's, Michael's. That's a craft store. They head over to Michael's and they pick up regular purple paint, and it's a family safe environment, so no one dies. And then they paint a regular ordinary banana purple with regular ordinary purple paint. And they come back and they hand the purple painted ordinary banana to Jeff/Theodore and say, "Here you go." And he says, "I don't really want to eat it. Can I just hold it?" And they're like, "Yeah, we know. Okay." So they take him back and they strap him into the chair, put the ordinary purple painted banana in his hand, and flip the switch. And nothing happens. No lighting up, no floating, no sparkles, and Jeff still does not die. So they have to let him go again. And on Jeff's way out of the prison, the warden stops him and is like, "Dude," Jeff/Theodore. He's like, "Dude, I just need to ask you, I've had people I know, friends, co-workers die because of you and your quest. There's 120 people dead and a moose because of you. Why can't we kill you? Why won't you die? I need to know." And Jeff/Theodore sits there and thinks for a second, and he's like, I guess I'm just a really bad conductor. Cause he drives trains. I'm glad. Because he drives trains, and you need to, in order to channel electricity, you conduct. It needs to be a good conductor to channel electricity. So like rubber, you can't electrocute rubber because it's not a good conductor. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that joke. Alright, let's see if Sean yawned first. That made Sean yawn. That's basically a tongue twister. What am I looking at right now? Oh yes, Portal 2. It is ready to play. But I need to set it up first. Alright, I'm gonna go into studio mode so you don't need to watch me fuck around with this because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, and I need to open it first. Okay. How? I don't have a portal. What? How? How is this? I don't have the thing set up. Did I set up Portal 2 a while back? I think the browser is just recognizing Portal. Weird. That's kind of awesome. Alright. Seeking, you're still alive? Or Jeff/Theodore is still alive? This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. What a shitty conductor. Even more lore in Portal 2, it's worth listening to all the spoken bits. I wonder, am I allowed to die? I have wrote a tongue twister. What that I would like you to try out on stream. You can write it out, and I will look at it, and then I will decide. But I do like tongue twisters, so sure. Good night, Seeking. Sweet dreams. Let's see. Is it fixed yet? It is not fixed yet. I know that Irish wristwatch is already one. Okay. The Irish wristwatch was watching an Irish. The Irish. I already messed up. The first time I paused it was because grammar. The Irish wristwatch was watching an Irish wristwatch. The Irish wristwatch watched a wrist twist of the Irish wristwatch that watched the Irish wristwatch. And the Irish wristwatch said that was a twist and a half. Are you impressed by how I did there? Moi. Moi, motherfucker, moi. I like tongue twisters. The tutor who tooted the flute tried to tutor two tutors to toot, said the tutor the tutor, is it tougher to toot or to tutor two tutors to toot? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Unique New York is one that always gets me. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. There's a longer version of that one that I can never get. No, that one is hard. She sells seashells by the seashore. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. That one gets me a little bit. Yeah, it is a really good one. Can you guys do things like I don't want to get up all the way, you know. I don't want to mess up my hair. Here. This is one that most people can't do. Oh, I'm struggling with it. Or this one, where you go in opposite directions. Oh, I started to mess up a little bit there. One moment. I could do that. I could do Marshming Last Action Hero. Mr. Kennedy. I could do most hand movements in out of coordination sync. I have to get up in 3 hours, so I'm going to have to bid you. Yes, you should always sleep more, and for some reason you don't. So good night. I applaud you on sleeping. Marshmang. If you're giving a high five to someone, always look at the elbow, you'll never miss. I feel like whenever I try to do that, I still miss because I'm very uncoordinated. Kenya had a little trouble with the last one, but did the other two. You have to look at the correct elbow, though. That's true. Mr. Kennedy, I'd much rather stay here and watch you rather than sleep, but fortunately I will need something for tomorrow. Yeah? Well, sleep. I'm not gonna give up streaming anytime soon, so you'll see me again. Don't worry. Here's another one that I'm not good at. So, pink or thumb, pinky, pinky thumb, and then you switch. Pinky thumb. Pinky thumb. Pinky thumb. I swear this is the best I've ever done. Yeah. Looking at another woman's elbow. Wrong person and wrong elbow. The high five is right here and you're looking at this elbow. Or even worse, looking somewhere else entirely. What about your own elbow? Yeah, the pinky thumb is really hard. The person who taught it to me was able to do it like... yeah. Really fast without even flinching. Alright, good. Sweet dreams. Live long and prosper. I used to not be able to do this without, like, holding my fingers. Can you guys, any of you guys do, like, the clover with your tongue? I don't really feel like getting super close to the camera, but I can do the clover with my tongue. But it makes my face look really weird in the process. Okay, let me see what I think of this game. Yeah. No, just roll. It's something I had to practice.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations,
I can wiggle
all
my
testing
ears.
candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
I need to change the settings. But look. You see? I can wiggle my ears. That's also something I had to teach myself how to do. Alright. Back to the game. Options. Audio. I'm gonna do that until I know one way or another. Current game language. Does this one have me speak? Okay. But there's more that you can do than this. You can change. Can you not change the field of view? I should be able to change the field of view. This is not the right thing, video. But I'm not. It's not. I might have to not play this game because I can't do that. What's the reverse mouse? I used to be able to do that too. I think I might still be able to. I can intentionally dilate and contract my pupils. Yeah, I can only do the shaking eyeballs thing for a few seconds. I could do the eyebrows as well. I can do, but only on one side. I've been trying to teach myself to do the other side. Reverse mouse means you look down when you push the mouse forward, look up when you pull it back. Do you know how to fly an airplane? Do you want to see? I don't know if it was working or not. Was it working? It was. I've done it better though. That wasn't the most that I've ever done. Although it does make it difficult to focus my eyes after. Thank you, thank you. I was really excited when I figured out I was able to do that. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I put way too much effort into really stupid things. Magic eye. I don't know what that is. Let me see if there's, can you... Can you change the field of view in Portal 2? Oh, that rhymes. You're able to get third person in Portal 2. I forgot about that. I saved a video on how to do it. You know what? I should just do this later. You guys don't need to watch me fiddle with settings. Well, in this case, I can either do Jackbox or Magium. Or I can just chat with you guys and talk about the weird things that we could do with our faces. It is 3D pictures that you see by defocusing your eyes. For instance, this is a deer with some butterflies around it. Here, I will allow you guys to see what this is as well. I'm not able to see it. Is anyone else able to see it? Look at the center and then past it. Yeah, I think that I started to see something. Yeah, I kind of want to call bullshit on this one. Because I start to see something and then it's not enough. I'm gonna change this to just chatting. Whatever I can upload it. What's it supposed to be? Oops. See, this doesn't work because it's not telling me what it's supposed to be. If you're a 90s kid, I'm technically a 90s kid. This is what you will see with it, but with patterns on it. Right, I'll go back to that one. If anyone decides to join my stream, they're just gonna see me staring blankly at the screen like a weirdo. I think they might just leave. Some might ask what we're doing. I did put it in the title. But I think I might just be creeping them out. Oh, I see the butterflies. I see them while I'm focusing my eyes. Are they the wrong butterflies? They're also not in the same place. Slim, thank you so much for joining. Hello. There are butterflies, though. I don't know how to... I don't mess around with this too much. Oh well. My eyes are starting to dry out from trying this so hard. Oh, I think I'm starting to see it, actually.
Hydrate, bitch!
Correct your posture.
Just a second. If I'm right, for other people who are looking for something, if I'm right, the deer is over here. The world is not depending on us. The world is counting on me to see this. Damn. Well, now I have to. It's like, part of me is like, I have other people to entertain here and I should not be just staring at the computer blankly. On the other hand, I kind of want to see this. But yeah, I feel like I've been doing this long enough. Time to switch back to my face. Oh, now I'm having trouble focusing my eyes. Alright, so I think I'm gonna switch over to Magium now. Alright, let me see if I have any friends that I can be lurking on to support. Yeah. There's the raid that made that someone raided Major Dead. Good choice. I'm gonna shout Major Dead out. Major Dead is a cool guy. He tolerates me being really, really bad. I should have shouted out. I'm so bad at doing shoutouts. These are all really cool people that if you're looking for someone to follow, you should follow them. Is there anyone else that I should have shouted out already? I can't think of anyone else. Oh, looks like everyone's offline. Yeah. I'm trying to get better at doing shoutouts, but I'm really not good at it. Right. So, right now for Magium. So, for people who might be wondering, yes, Slim, you're amazing. Slim is the one who got me, like, really pulled me into this community, and I'm very grateful to him, and he's just an overall really, really cool human being. And he's very entertaining to listen to. Thank you, Marshmang. I really appreciate that. And I hope they do too. Okay. For the people who are just lurking right now, or are new here and have not seen Magium before, aw, tell her I said awoo. Magium is where I read out loud to you guys because people have said to me before that I have a very soothing voice and they like listening to my streams to fall asleep, but not in a boring way. Okay. And Magium is, well, you know, I do an actual introduction, but it's kind of ASMR. If they had a reading out loud, I would have done reading out loud, but they don't, so I do ASMR. Story time. Achievement hunting, ASMR. To viewers, story time, Magium, TYOA, choose your own adventure. Actually, I'll do achievement hunting. I don't think that's spelled right. But oh well, I'm doing it anyways. Okay, alright. Now let me get Magium pulled up. That looks like it's in the correct spot. That's going away now. Okay. So, for the people who've been here before, they know that I try and record this separately so that I can upload it separately. So I'm going to, once I hit start recording, I'm going to act as if I'm starting the stream all over again. And I'm going to introduce what I will be doing. So, I'm aesthetically pleased by the fact that I'm at 202, and I'm very happy that I'm at over 200 followers. This is really special. This is really cool. I'm very proud of this achievement. I'm going to take a short break, and I will be right back. Hopefully you guys are still here. While I'm gone, if anyone has jokes, or riddles, or palindromes, I will be, consider this a test for when I get back. Okay, yeah, I'll give you guys tic-tac-toe. I am back. Hello. That's another game that I should play because I never got to play it when I was younger. Thank you. Oh, Jimmy Dings, you're still here. What do you think WC would stand for if it stood for something? I wasn't allowed to play video games when I was younger. I've said this a couple times, but when I started streaming is really when I started gaming. I realize that that's not entirely true because I kind of got into phone games, but oh, you haven't heard that? I mean, I feel like... Okay, I'm gonna be reading if you want to listen, but obviously no pressure. I know a lot of people like falling asleep to my streams, but thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. You're wonderful. Yeah. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. But yeah, Marshming, I wasn't allowed to play video games when I was younger because I had pretty controlling parents, and so when I started streaming 5 months ago is really when I started gaming, which is why I'm not very good at it. I'm so uncoordinated. But at this point I feel like I'm not terrible anymore. I'm not necessarily good, but I'm not terrible. Okay. Let me turn down all of my other closed tabs. Just get rid of that one. Oh, I just got rid of both of those, damn. I also had help though. And that one wasn't necessarily a talent thing, it's mostly a puzzle thing. And even though it takes me a while with games like Myst, I'm not bad at puzzles. I feel like when I'm playing, I come off as if I'm bad at puzzles, but I'm not. I don't know, I really enjoy puzzles. But thank you for pointing that out. Okay. Let me go over here and mute these before I forget to do that, and then someone joins or does something and triggers the sound alert. Okay. So, I'm going to be starting the recording now. Oh, I need this actually. Okay, starting now. Hi everyone, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm going to be reading to you guys from Magium, which is a text-based choose-your-own-adventure game that's an app, and it's free on both Android and iOS. So if you guys like it or are interested, I highly recommend downloading it for yourself because it's a really cool story and there's a lot of different paths. Right now we have finished book 1, but we need 25 achievements to get to the next book, so we are achievement hunting. We got all of the achievements in 1 and 2, so now we're going to be trying to get... There's some of them that we just won't be able to, because you need to have different stats, but we're gonna try and get the ones that we can. So, yeah, here we go. Switching over here. Yeah, it looks like y'all can see it too. Yep, there's chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. I don't know. We might be able to do this one. I don't remember what stats we'd already put for chapter 3. But, yeah. Alright. And there's a save thing in chapter 3 already, so dope. Alright. If anyone wants to be actively participating in the game, you can contribute suggestions on for what to do. If people just want to sort of relax or sleep, then I'll ask what people want to do, and if no one answers, then I will do it myself. But here we have 6 stat points, and the goal is we are going to be suddenly attacked by like 1,000 non-magic people, so I would recommend you know what, I'll let you guys figure it out, because I've gotten this achievement before. So it's 37 right now. If we get to 38, then I will do it myself. I don't remember everything. I only remember bits and pieces. Okay, 38. Alright. Don't need ancient languages. Okay, when we get closer. So... Sure, I could do it here. Right now, Darren and the main character, Barry, are sitting outside of a cave discussing something, and Darren is kind of a douche, is accusing him of trying to seduce one of the other people who he thinks is a banshee. I'm not trying to seduce her, Darren. Of course you're not, Darren says in a sarcastic manner. Slowly, Darren's smile fades away from his face and he adopts a more serious tone. Listen, he says, I know your heart is in the right place, but you know as well as I do that women simply can't be born as mages. It's not in their blood. I don't know why she appears different from a normal banshee to you, and I don't know why the banshee inside her hasn't awakened yet, but it's only a matter of time. One day she will turn into a banshee, and I want you to be prepared for when that time comes. Darren takes a small device of his own out of his front pocket and hands it to me. It appears to be a magical transceiver. These devices are mostly used by soldiers when they need to transmit information to each other over short distances without having to shout to one another. I want you to carry this with you at all times. If you're ever in danger, just tap this 3 times and I'll come over to help as fast as I can. Just promise me something, I tell him. Of course. Promise me that you won't try to purify her until you see her transform into a banshee. Darren sighs. You're asking a lot of me, Barry. You should know better than anyone how hard it is to stop her once she turns into a banshee. But if it means that much to you, then I'll promise. He pauses. Come on, we should get going. It's time we wake up Kate so she can take second watch. As we descend towards the cave, my stat device starts beeping. I pull it out of my pocket and I see that I now have 6 more points available to spend. There must have been a big fight somewhere in the vicinity. So I invest points now, which I already did. And I'm going to invest more later. I put the device back and enter the cave. We wake up Kate and she goes outside to guard the entrance as me and Darren go to sleep. I wake up to Kate's voice several hours later. She's whispering to make sure that Darren can't hear us. Wake up, Stillwater, she says. It's time for you to pay your debt. It takes me a few moments to realize she's referring to the discussion we had yesterday about her saving my life. And just exactly how do you want me to pay this debt? All you have to do is come with me and take a look at something. It won't take you more than a minute. Do that and you can consider your debt paid. She's being serious. This must be more important to her than she lets on. Why are you asking this of me and not Darren? He's the legendary mage around here, not me. Because unlike him, you appear to be very knowledgeable about the more obscure intricacies of magic. You don't see many people these days that know how a stat booster works. Plus, I have something I want to ask you in private. So come, before we wake up Darren. We exit the cave and head for the trees. The moon is still pretty high up in the sky. It can't have been more than 2 or 3 hours since I went to sleep. As we walk in awkward silence for a few minutes, I figure I may as well try and start a conversation. Ask her how come she knows how the stat device works. Ask her what she wants to discuss with me in private. Again, I know what to go with. If either of you want to, or if any of you want to make a suggestion, I'll give you a minute. But I would suggest this one because she's going to bring up this one anyways. This is what we went with in the last read through though. So if anyone wants new dialogue, okay, I'm gonna go with this one. So, how did you come to know the true function of the stat devices? Sir Red Panda, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Hello. She gives me a pondering look, probably trying to decide how much of the truth she's willing to disclose to me. The stat boosters were created on this continent. I was born here as well. It's more common for people on this continent to know what these devices do than it is for people in the rest of the world. Wait, you were born here? Didn't you come here as a participant in this tournament? I was born here, but I didn't spend my whole life here. It's not so easy to return here once you've left, however. I use this tournament as a means to come back because I have some unfinished business to attend to. And I'm guessing this unfinished business of yours is somehow related to this thing you want me to look at? She doesn't make any comment, but her silence is enough to confirm my hypothesis. Kate decides to completely change the subject instead. She stops in front of me and looks me straight in the eye. There's been something that's been bugging me ever since we met yesterday, she says. When you and Darren first saw me, you started whispering between yourselves for about a minute. You said you were trying to decide whether I was a banshee or not, and Darren said you already established that I wasn't one. She pauses for a bit before she continues. The question is why? I decided to seek Darren's help because I fooled myself into thinking that someone as kind-hearted as him would not sentence me to death. But now that I have cleared my head and thought about it, I realized how much I've put myself at risk by showing myself to him. Why did Darren decide that I wasn't a banshee when all of the evidence pointed to the contrary? Kate still doesn't trust me. If I tell her I'm the one that convinced Darren to spare her, she's either not going to believe me or she'll get suspicious of my motives and completely lose her trust in Darren. Maybe she'll believe me if I tell her Darren was the one that decided not to purify her. Darren said he'd met a banshee before. I lie to her. He said he could tell you we're different somehow and that he was going to keep an eye on you for the time being. I see, Kate says with relief in her voice. That's all I wanted to ask. Let's keep going then. Wait, why ask me this all of a sudden? Why not ask Darren directly? Because Darren is the one that knows white magic, not you. He is the one who would normally want to purify a banshee. I didn't want to give him any ideas in case the thought never occurred to him. And why would you believe that I'm telling the truth? Because you're not a very good liar. Your face gives you away. Is that so? Well, in that case, I also have a question for you. You may not be a banshee, but you can't be a mage either. Women can't be born as mages, so what are you? Who says I was born a mage? My mind goes blank for a second while I try to make sure I understood what she said correctly. Hold on, do you mean to tell me that you were born as a normal human and that you later became a mage? That is what I'm saying. How? Did you get access to the Magium? How did you do it? I must know. I realized too late that I had let the excitement get the better of me. Kate is looking at me with an expression that shows both bewilderment and a sudden understanding. By the gods, she says, you were telling the truth, weren't you? You really are a human, and you came here in the hopes of becoming a mage. Listen to me. I have no idea what could motivate you enough to go on this suicidal quest, but the only things that you'll find at the end of your journey will be agony and despair. Quit now, and you might still make it out of this alive. You speak to me of agony and despair, but you chose to become a mage. Surely you must understand. Surely you must understand how I feel about this. Peanut Arbuckle, welcome in. Yes, this is a game book. It's an app that's free for both Android and iOS, and it's called Magium, and it's choose your own adventure, so you're able to pick multiple paths. And yeah, it's really good. Right now we're achievement hunting because you need to get to 25 achievements to move on to the next book. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask, but I'm going to try keep reading in the meantime. But I will be looking at the chat. Surely you must understand how I feel about this. I do not. Because becoming a mage was never my intention, and I have no intention of continuing this conversation either. I gave you a warning. You can choose to heed it or you can ignore it. This is all I'm willing to say on the subject. Before giving me a chance to respond, she storms ahead as I rush to follow her. We travel in complete silence for the next 10 minutes. Alright, Peanut Arbuckle. If you have questions you can't ask, I don't mind answering. And, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the story. We travel in complete silence for the next 10 minutes. As we get further and further away from the cave, I call out to her again. Wait, I tell her. What is it now? We're getting too far away from our cave. What if anyone attacks Darren while we're asleep? Oh, you don't need to worry about him. Peanut Arbuckle, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you liked this enough. Alright, so there's why not. Oh, are you suggesting he can defend himself while asleep? Damn you, I'm not leaving my friend behind. If people just want to listen, that's totally okay. Or sleep, since lots of people fall asleep. So if no one wants to help pick a path, I'm probably going to go with... This is what we went with last time. There's technically a good Smartberry run-through. But to get new dialogue, I would go with this one. No. The run-through... So I already finished this book, but I need to get 25 achievements to get to the next book. The run-through I did was good Smartberry, but the achievement we're about to do, or to search for, is One-Man Army, which is single-handedly defeat a small army of 100 armed men as well as their leader. Main menu. So, we don't need to stick to a specific character right now, because we're gonna have to be a different character anyways. You're not expected to know, you just got here. So thank you for asking questions. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go with this one. Damn you, I'm not leaving my friend behind. What? When did I ever suggest such a thing? If you're so worried about your dear friend Darren, then by all means, go back and check on him. I'll wait for you here. Hesitantly, I start retracing my steps back towards the cave. Once I start walking, however, I get a powerful urge to go the other way. I try again, and I get the same result. No matter how many times I try, I simply can't keep going in the same direction. I keep turning in the opposite direction sometimes without even noticing. Is this some sort of spell? In all of my research, I've never read of such a thing. What did you do? I asked Kate. See, if you would have asked me nicely from the beginning instead of throwing groundless accusations, I would have answered your question. I guess you'll just have to live without knowing. But as you can clearly see, you don't need to worry about anyone getting near our cave until we get back. Let's go. Our destination lies not much farther. After about 5 more minutes of walking, we finally come to a halt. The area we stopped in is full of fallen trees similar to the one where we fought yesterday. Except this time there are no bodies. However, there's clearly been a big battle. Perhaps even the battle that charged up my stat device before going to sleep. I can still feel the traces of leftover magic resonating strongly in the air around me. This is where I wanted to bring you. Please tell me what you can tell by studying the magic in this place. As I concentrate on the nature of the magic around me, I start sensing strong traces of elemental magic. It seems there's been at least one elementalist battling here, I tell her. Yes, but can you tell which element the caster was using? I try to focus even further. It's, I'm not sure how to describe it. It doesn't seem to be any of the 4 traditional elements. If I were to put it into words, I'd say it would be electric in nature. Kate's face slowly lights up when she hears my words. This is the first time I've seen her smile, even if only slightly. Ever since we first met. Thank you, Barry. You've really been a great help. Her reaction took me by surprise. Wow, this is the first time I see this side of you. I didn't know you could actually be nice. What's that supposed to mean? Premonition check failed, level 2. Hearing check failed, level 2. I just meant to say that you're usually a lot more... Before I get to finish my sentence, a dart comes out of nowhere and hits Kate in her left shoulder, making her drop to one knee. I'm alright, Kate says, although she's clearly lying. She's breathing heavily and seems to be struggling to keep her consciousness. I can hear a man laugh from behind the trees. His voice is high-pitched and could easily be mistaken for that of a woman if you weren't paying attention. As expected from a banshee, the man shouts, even an expensive sleep dart of such as this is not enough to bring you down, but you are barely standing. The outcome of this battle is clear. Surrender now and we'll show you mercy. We'll grant you and your human companion a quick and painless death. Shadow Revenant Knight, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you've had a really good night. Right now we're achievement hunting Magium. Yet another enemy who doesn't believe I'm a Stillwater. I'm starting to doubt that this bluff was a good idea after all. I'm glad you had a good day. Did you stream? You did stream, I was lurking on it. You have not missed much at all except for me explaining what I was doing here. But welcome back, Skenya. People tell me that they like the sound of my voice, so I decided to lean into it and start reading out loud to my viewers from an app called Magium that's a choose your own adventure story. So I've already finished book 1. I was doing a good Smart Berry run through. And in order to get to book 2, we need to get 25 achievements. So right now we're achievement hunting. In the achievement that we're going for right now is one-man army, where I'm going to have to take down and defeat over 100 men by myself. I'm good, Shadow. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? I know you already answered that. You said you're good. Is this a joke? Says Kate, trying to be menacing, but barely managing to articulate her words. I can sense that there's at least 100 of you hiding behind the trees all around us, and yet none of you are mages. Do you seriously think that you can win against mages by outnumbering them? AMK. I don't actually know how to pronounce your full username. Calm, welcome in. I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for your support, Skenya. And thank you for listening. Calm, I don't know if you heard my explanation, or if you're even still here. Okay. It's not worth the effort? Alright, I won't try. Right now I'm reading out loud to you guys from a book, because people like my voice, and we're achievement hunting. Because in order to get to book 2, we need 25 achievements. Mages are no gods. They bleed just like the rest of us. If they bleed, they can be killed, and so can you. Yes, this is the choose your own adventure that I mentioned. After he finishes his phrase, he blows a very loud horn which drowns out all other sounds in the woods, and suddenly a rain of crossbow bolts comes flying towards us from every direction. Kate quickly makes an ice dome all around us to block their shots. Barry, she says, you need to listen to me closely, because I can't hold this dome for much longer. I need you to go back to our camp as fast as you can and call Darren. There's no way we can win this fight otherwise. As she speaks, one of Kate's eyes is twitching, and there is sweat dripping over her face. You can't be serious. You'll never survive that long. You can barely even keep yourself awake. I'll manage. I've been in far worse situations and made it out alive. Plus, even if I get injured, Darren can heal me when the fight is over. Now hurry up. Time is not on our side. Go and call for Darren, ask Kate for an ice dagger, and deal with the attackers myself. Well, the achievement says that I have to deal with the attackers myself. So, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to save here so I can go back. Yes. Give me an ice dagger, I tell her. What? You heard me. Make an ice dagger for me. I'll deal with them myself. You're insane. What are you planning to do? Talk them all to death? Either you give me that dagger, or I'm going barehanded. The choice is yours. Once Kate understands I'm not going to change my mind, she reluctantly forges an ice dagger and hands it to me. When I grab it, I realize the hilt is also made out of ice, but its shape makes it easy enough for me to hold on to. And this is not the time and place to whine about how cold it feels in my hand. Perfect, I say. Now open up the dome and make sure you keep it closed until I'm done. Just stay on the defensive for as long as you can. Don't take any stupid risks. Are you sure about this? As sure as I can be, given the circumstances. Do it. She creates an exit just wide enough for me to fit through, and as I step out and make a run for the forest. When I reach the woods, I notice a man behind a tree reloading his crossbow. His back is to me, and he didn't hear me coming yet. Actually, I'm going to save here so I don't have to do that again. Right now, I don't have the stats to win this. if anyone wants to make a choice, technically I was doing a good smart berry run through, but so I would want to go for this one. But it doesn't really matter one way or another because we will most likely die and then I will do it over by picking stats. So, if no one responds, okay. Alright. Peanut says, Peanut, would you prefer Arbuckle or Peanut? But if Skinhead, I'll go with this one. I stealthily approach him, and when I'm close enough, I put my dagger to his neck and slit his throat right open. He attempts to scream, but all he can manage is a weak gurgle as he drowns on his own blood. This is the first time I've killed a man. It was easy, necessary, or horrifying. I forgot that if you just kill him, you don't need to do any combat so you don't die. Okay, well, whatever you prefer, if you have a preference. Otherwise, I'll go with Peanut, because that's what I've been going with. But if you have a preference, please let me know. I would probably go with this one. I don't remember what I did last time. Oh no, I don't think I did this one last time. So it's a new dialogue no matter what. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. Necessary. I didn't exactly enjoy it, but it was either him or me. I'm sure he would have done the same to me without so much as the faintest trace of hesitation or remorse. In a battle, even the slightest hint of hesitation can prove fatal. We all joined this tournament knowing this, knowing that we could die at any moment. The weak gurgle that man let out before he died seems to have been enough to attract a fair bit of unwanted attention. 5 of the men that were shooting at Kate are now rushing towards me to see what happened. It will only be a matter of seconds before they see me. I need to act fast. I quickly look around to see what are my options. I notice that the crossbow of the man I killed is in fact a repeating crossbow, and it was just reloaded with exactly 5 shots. If I aim my shots right, I might be able to take all of them out. Hide behind the tree, hoping they will leave on their own. Use the crossbow, but try not to kill them. Use the crossbow and aim for the kill. Since we're going for badass. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one, and then I'm gonna go with this one, if no one says other. Alrighty. I want to go with this one first, because I know it won't work, and it will lead to a death. I get as far away from the crossbowman I took out and hide behind a tree. A few seconds later, I hear the 5 men's footsteps as they reach their friend. "Who did this? Show yourself, coward!" shouts one of them. Maybe it's that banshee. Maybe she used her magic to get to him. Don't be ridiculous. That banshee is barely even able to hold her ground. While the men are arguing amongst themselves, I'm trying to find the right moment to distance myself from them. As I stand there and listen with my back pressed against the tree, an arm appears from behind me holding a knife in its hand. It quickly slices my neck and blood starts pouring out. Like a rat in a cage, I hear the man say. While I drop to the ground, the last thing I see is the man's knife descending towards me as he lands the finishing blow. Alright, load. And then I'll go for this one. Also knowing that I'm gonna die, so I'll do stats. I quickly grab the crossbow from the ground and jump right in front of the 5 men, aiming for the one in the middle. I shoot him directly in the head, and before he even drops to the ground, I shoot one of his comrades as well, this time in his neck. As the 2 of them fall to the ground, lifeless, I hide behind a tree while 3 crossbow bolts fly right past me. 3 shots. I've only got 3 shots left. I jump out from behind the tree and try to aim for the ones that are still alive, but there's no one in sight. I realize they must have hidden themselves as well. As I try to figure out where they're hiding, one of them quickly pops out from behind a tree and shoots for my chest. I didn't have time to dodge, and the crossbow passed right through my heart, killing me instantly. Load game. Wait. Return to game. So we've got 2 ways to get out of here. Reflexes, meaning we're able to dodge, or toughness, which is the last time we used toughness, it just makes your skin like iron. If no one wants to help, which I think I've got enough active viewers, yeah, we are dead. If no one wants to pick, I'd probably go with this one. How many stats do we have? 4. Well, if you want to help, you can just hang out and support me. So you're already doing it because you're still here. Well, I don't mind making the decisions, but if there's people who want to participate, I allow them to. We've got 4 stats left to figure out how we want to play this. One of the ways to get out of this is to have 1 reflex point, and the other is to have 3 toughness. So I'd probably go with this one because it gives us 3 more points to decide how we want to kill the other 90. It was 99 and we're killing 5. Why am I 94 men? That seems right. Alright, this is what I'm gonna go with. Alright, use the crossbow. Thank you. It's been over 4-hour stream, so my brain is a little dead right now. Math is hard. Whoa. You can actually duel. Explanation point. Duel at who wants to fight me? Skenya or Peanut? Alright. Looks like it's you. Come at me. Ha, take that. So, if you guys want to actually duel each other, that's how. Alright, aiming for the kill. Reflexes check, level 1. Pass, combat check failed, level 1. Speed check failed, level 1. So it looks like in order to win, we're still going to have to do it differently. I quickly grab the crossbow from the ground and jump right in front of the 5 men, aiming for the one in the middle. I shoot him directly in the head, and before he even drops to the ground, I shoot one of his comrades as well, this time in his neck. As the 2 of them fall to the ground, lifeless, I hide behind a tree while 3 crossbow bolts fly right past me. 3 shots. I've only got 3 shots left. I jump out from behind the tree and try to aim for the ones that are still alive, but there's no one in sight. I realize they must have hidden themselves as well. As I try to figure out where they're hiding, one of them quickly pops out from behind a tree and shoots for my chest. Luckily, I saw him before he took the shot, so I had the time to get out of his bolt's way. I shoot my attacker right through his heart before he gets the chance to hide back behind his tree. I then spot one of the 2 other men right before he jumps out of the way. This time my crossbow bolt hits him right in the stomach, but the shot took him out regardless. The last man is standing visible behind one of the trees. I'm not willing to wait for him to attack me first, so I take the shot. I miss the shot, and that was my last one. I don't have the time to reload, so I rush towards my target with the ice dagger in my hand. Unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough. The man saw me coming and he shot me right in the face, avenging his fallen comrades. The shot killed me instantly. Restart game. Or load. No, don't restart. That would be a pain. Alright, so now I'm going to do 1 in reflexes and 1 in speed. Confirm changes. Back to my cave. Under my rock where I shall spend eternity. No, I wasn't trying to banish you. I was just trying to assert or show authority. Marshming. Sorry, I didn't see. Has it been too long? Dual peanut. It's 3 a.m. I'm super tired. Thank you, Peanut, for hanging out as long as you want. And, sleep well. Alright. Alright, now if you want, you can do dual. Nice, Marshming. So you have points to wage against each other. Did I miss anything else while I was looking? I love watching the duels in the chat. Y'all are funny. Haha. Why are people always accusing me of cheating? You're welcome. 69,420. Alright. I'm an adult. I turn 27 in 5 days. Okay. Alright, we've already decided. I'm not gonna reread it. Aim for the kill. Speed check. Successful. Alright, I've already read the rest of it, so I'm just gonna skip so it's not redundant. The last man is standing visible. Behind one of the trees, I'm not willing to wait for him to attack me first, so I take the shot. I miss the shot, and that was my last one. I don't have the time to reload, so I rush towards my target with the ice dagger in my right hand. The man was surprised by my speed and didn't get a chance to take aim properly. When I got close enough, I stabbed him in the neck, drenching my hand in his blood and killing him on the spot. That was the last of them. I take the liberty of swiping the ammunition off the first guy I took out and go on my way, without looking back. The first thing I need to decide now is what I'm planning to do with the crossbowmen I meet from this moment onwards. So, if you guys want to pick a path, remember, these are our stats. This will make it easy to aim from a distance. And we've got 2 points, so we can add them to something else. Don't kill any of them, only incapacitate them, only kill when there's no other viable alternative, prioritize killing but don't chase after them if they run away, kill every single one of the crossbowmen, and leave no survivors. I'll let y'all decide. And if no one wants to decide, then I'm probably gonna go for this one because that's what we've been doing so far. Thank you, Marshming, for the happy birthday. Thank you, Calm, as well. I love my birthday. I never really do anything, or if I do, it's because my friends want to. I just love my birthday. Jimmy, kill. Skenya, 94 guys left to execute. Well, this is the internet. You're right, Com. Burn them all. They attacked us, so spare no mercy. Yep. So, unanimous, kill them all. I'm a little worried. And I don't have any big plans. My best friend texted me this morning and was like, "Hey, do you want to do anything? What do you want to do for your birthday?" I'm not allowed to drink because of this treatment that I'm doing right now. So it's like, I'm probably just gonna stream. He was suggesting that I go over there and try out his new VR equipment. And he was like, "You could even stream it if you want." But I get severe motion sickness, and apparently VR is like motion sickness times 20,000. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I've got 5 days to decide. Okay. Kill every single one of the crossbowmen and leave no survivors. Strength check failed, level 1. The only way to be sure we win this fight is to kill every single one of them, especially their leader. If I leave any survivors, they might call for reinforcements. Who knows how many more of them are on standby, just waiting for some signal to flank us. I cannot take that risk. I won't let any of them make it out of here alive. What I need to decide now is how I'm planning to take care of all of these trained soldiers and mercenaries. I glance towards Kate. Her dome is still standing, but it's taking a lot of damage. All of the crossbowmen seem to be focused on her at this point, and they're not giving her any chance to retaliate. This means that I could try to take them all out by very quickly moving from one to the other while they're distracted. Most of them are, however, stationed in groups, so there's no way to take them all out without getting myself killed unless I'm incredibly fast, or unless I can aim my crossbow while moving. I could also try to snipe them from a distance, but I'd need to be pretty far from them to not be able to tell the whereabouts of the shots are coming from. And that kind of stunt will take significantly more time to pull off than any of my other viable strategies, which we would be able to do that because we have full observation. At any rate, time is running out. I need to choose one strategy and stick to it. Rely on speed and use melee tactics. Try to aim the crossbow while moving. Snipe them from a distance. We could do full speed if we wanted to. We could also do observation. And we could also try and do reflexes or something. Or maybe we only need 2 or 3 of these. I'll let y'all decide. And if no one wants to decide, I will probably try this one. Normally I do this one. Okay, we could do that one as well. Okay, well, have fun with work. Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. I should add a work lurk. I liked that. Alright, Skinia says snipe, so I'll go with snipe. Finally, I need to decide whether I want to go directly. I'll have to check those out on your channel to see what they look like, and then take inspiration. Do your work, it's important, and then when you get back you can give me more suggestions on what to actually do with those, because I will add them, they look like fun. Okay, bye. Finally, I need to decide whether I want to go directly for the leader or dispatch his troops first. If I capture the leader, then there's a chance I could persuade him to call off the attack and end the fight sooner. However, if I fail to capture him, I'll only succeed in making myself the main target of his whole army. Go for the leader and try to avoid troops on the way. Go for the crossbowmen first. I'd probably go for this one. It sounds like fun, making the dude sweat. We are in agreement, Skinya. Alright. I can save here too. I can't risk losing the advantage of the element of surprise. There's no better time than now to take the crossbowmen out, since they're also focused on Kate. By the time their leader realizes what's happening, his army will be gone. I start heading in the opposite direction of where I first heard their leader's voice come from, since my plan will be over if he notices me. I doubt he had the reason to move from his original position, since he believes he's already won this fight. As I run through the forest, I get spotted by a group of about 10 men. Since they're relatively far away from me, they have to get closer to me in order to be able to aim their shots properly. Observation check successful, level 3. I try to take advantage of the distance between us by shooting them right away. I only now realize how amazing my eyesight has become. Even through this darkness, I can almost see my attackers' faces clearly. Aiming for them with my crossbow is a piece of cake. There's no need to hold back. I will shoot to kill, and they are in no position to stop me. One by one, the crossbowmen fall before me while I keep backing away deeper and deeper into the woods. Their shots are far off the mark. They are now trying to use trees as cover in an attempt to flank me. However, my observation skills seem to be so sharp now that I can even pay attention to multiple targets at the same time. Whenever one of them tries to make a rush for the next tree, I take him out in an instant. Whenever one of them tries to circle around me, I snipe them from afar. In the end, only one of them remains standing. Seeing what happened to his comrades, he abandons his post and tries to make a run for it, trying to get as far away from the battlefield as possible. He might be fast, but he cannot escape my sight. I aim my crossbow for him and shoot him in the back of the head, killing him instantly. That was a bit too risky. I need to draw less attention to myself if I want to survive this fight. I start moving more cautiously, making sure I don't get detected until I get a clear view of all my enemies. When I encounter a larger group, I try to distract some of the men and divide their attention. I then take them out methodically, from a great distance, taking advantage of the fact that they can't see where the shots are coming from until it's too late. As I take out more and more of them, the crossbowmen are starting to gradually lose their will to fight and are starting to flee the battlefield in greater numbers. They have no discipline. They're clearly not soldiers. I guess I was lucky at that. I'm not sure how well I'd have fared against actual trained professionals. Taking out every single crossbowman that attempted to flee the battlefield has proven to be a bit more time-consuming, however. By the time I've finished all 100 of them, Kate has sustained quite a few injuries. She looks pretty bloodied up, but at least she's still standing. What's the bigger threat? Can I get a slice of that cake? Cake is delish. Is that cake the satisfaction of killing all of your enemies without mercy? Then yes, we've done that successfully. And we got the achievement. Achievement unlocked. One-man army, that's the name of it, right? Oops. One-man army single-handedly defeat a small army of 100 armed men, as well as their leader. The last man standing, their leader, is now on his knees, crying and begging me for mercy. By the looks of his fancy garments, he appears to be some rich noble from one of the more prosperous cities of the West. That would explain how he could motivate so many people to follow him on this suicide mission. "Please," he says in his girly voice while sobbing, "I only wanted to become famous by winning the tournament. I'm sorry I attacked you. Please don't kill me. I have a lot of money. Here, you can take it. You can take it all. Just spare my life, please." He throws a bag of golden coins on the ground as he throws himself at my feet. This is quite a lot of money. I could easily live most of my remaining life in luxury with just this amount. I'll let you guys finish this situation. Take his money and spare his life but don't take his money, kill him and take his money, kill him but don't take his money, pressure him into telling me where he's hiding the rest of his gold. Skenya says, his eyesight made him so good at taking them out it was a piece of cake. I would like a slice of that cake. Yes. It's great. It's very satisfying having the skills, even if it's only in imagination. I know I did good Smartberry, but I was like, Smartberry would probably try and get more money. So I went with this one. But a truly good one would go with this one, and I kind of want to check that out. But also, I think this one is so much more satisfying. At some point I'm going to do a dumb good berry, so since I'm going to do all of the routes. Kill him and take the money, or pressure him into telling him where the rest of the gold and then killing him. He is a pest. In our eyes, yes, yes. I love the full roleplay of getting into this. Okay, it sounds like this is the one you were going for. I ignore his plea and shoot him in the head. He would have done the same to me in this situation. I take his money and head towards Kate. As I approach her, Kate calls out to me, "What happened? Why aren't they shooting me anymore?" "Because I took care of them." Kate looks like she needs a moment for that to sink in. "You took care of all of them?" "Yeah, They won't be bothering us anymore. Now, let's go back to our cave. We're done here. I notice that she's barely able to stand on her feet, so I hurry to support her. I'll be honest, says Kate as we make our way back to camp. I didn't really expect you to pull it off. Yeah, neither did I. I owe you one, Barry. I won't forget this debt. We spent the rest of our trip back in silence, but I didn't really find it awkward anymore. After all we've been through this morning, a bit of quiet is more than welcome. And yay, we did it. So I gotta go now. I definitely don't have time to check out the next chapter, but I can look at the achievements for the next chapter. There is a noble sacrifice, gave your own life. Well, I already did this. Defeated Cutthroat Dave, won a duel against Cutthroat Dave, who's another character. I really need a break. Break both of your knees from a fall. So those are what we're gonna go for next time. We did. But we'll be going back to when we do this, we'll be going through my saves. Oh no. We're just gonna go for it. Yeah, I'll save here. Alright. Load game just to make sure. And yeah. I've had a lot of issues with the saves, so I'm going to manually transfer the saves. Transfer. Checkpoint. Save. Back to cloud menu. Back. Load. This is where we want to be. See? Yeah, quit game. Alright. So I hope that all of you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to end the recording, but not the stream now. So everyone that watched this on my YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I really hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, you can continue the story on your own, or you can wait for my next upload. Have a good day. I'm still getting used to figuring out how to sign off. That was much more professional, I think, than my previous attempts. Alright, let me put this back. And now I can be more personal in how I say goodnight to you guys. Because it is 1:45, almost 1:45 a.m. here. And I need to, I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. Clearly. I am actually doing a good job. Normally I struggle to go to bed before 4 a.m. Yay, I'm so glad you joined. And I'm really glad that you enjoy this. 'Cause I enjoy it a lot. Are you calling me Theodore? So you wanted to make the person who's bad at literally everything and loved by no one Theodore, and I'm Theodore? Okay, I understand. I get it. I'm glad I won that duel against you. The guy in the joke killed the moose. And 120 people. You know, it happens. It was an accident. Yeah. Yep. This is where we're going with this. This is how I'm ending my stream. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. And yeah, I appreciate and love each and every one of you. Today is Thursday, or tomorrow. Today is Thursday, so I'm going to be playing Resident Evil, and then I'll be reading or playing Jackbox or both afterwards. So yeah. Good night.